Good evening, good evening. Welcome back to another stream. Second stream in 3 days. Unheard of for me. We're here playing some Assassin's Creed Revelations. It's been a while since I played it, precisely however long it has been since January the 1st. But I thought we'd kick off we'll try and make some regular streams happening. For example, Monday will normally be for achievement hunting, so getting some games to 100%. Then Fridays will be Formula 1 Friday, and we'll then also have Saturdays for Satisfactory Saturday. That is, however, subject to change, so we shall see. But here we are. Oops, I've made myself too large. There we go. I think it's better. So, as you can see, I've played the game since January 1st. 8.5 hours total time. That includes before the update, which I believe was whenever it was. Here we go, December 13th last year. So we're about a quarter of the way through. Yep, 25%. So we've done all the DNA sequences. I completed them, by the way. Not actually fully synchronized. So we got a few more to get done, which includes some of the Desmond sequences. The main one I'm going for at the moment is achieve 100% synchronization in all sequences. So we should hopefully get that one done fairly soon. Well, depends on how things go. But also pretty much do everything we can. It's kind of hard with the game being a lot bigger than other games to really whatchamacallit, focus on one thing at a time compared to a game like GTA 5, for example, which has been fairly straightforward, or Satisfactory, where you can figure out, okay, we can do this in between. So it's going to be a bit interesting. And normally you'd also see under global achievements the amount of people who have done the achievement percentage, so you can sort of figure out which ones are the easier ones and which ones are the harder ones. So we'll have to pretty much go and see what we can do. So while we do that, I will load up the game and we'll get into it. But yeah, we'll see how this schedule goes with things. I think it's pretty good. Sort of works out for me with my schedule. Generally a Monday is a rest day from cycling. Anyone who knows me knows I do a lot of cycling, an insane amount. So it's always good to have a day to rest up and relax, and yeah, just go from there. And yeah, Fridays are also another good one as well. Generally try and finish work a bit early. Good chance to come back, and also a good excuse to play some F1 games. I've got all the F1 games but F1 22. And it'd be good to get through a season of all of them and see how we go. I've had a plan for the longest time. Excuse me. Which was to do a sort of zero to hero type run in Formula 1. Basically start at the bottom, wonderful. Enter your password. Not taking these chances. So the plan actually has always been had a plan for the longest time, which is to start in F1 2011 with the lowest team, drive a whole entire season of that, then get in that season, decide who we're gonna drive for. Yep, that's fine. Whilst I'm talking about that, let me just... Let's take everything up to maximum, because I also have a new GPU. And I would just assume that this can run perfectly fine. Yep. Blood on, that's fine. Okay, story mode. That's right, it was first playthrough. Because the game actually synced up all the achievements once you load up the save file. Which is good. Save me having to go back and get through all of them. Oh, you are going to be framey, aren't you? Oh, yes, you are framey. You are indeed framey. Right, let's open up an AMD panel. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try frame generation, see what that does. Inactive, unsupported graphics API. Wonderful. So, curious to know if this is actually going to be a problem or not. Because this is like a brand new GPU. Nice XT. Alright. Let me just. Oh, no. Stop that. Okay, you can go away. I want. So my control panels are open. I want to monitor performance. There we go. Kind of want to see where this sits at performance-wise with the GPU and CPU.
I will not be able to. Foreign muscle for hire.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was a bad move.
Come, let me just empower you. Can't see him anymore.
Okay, so 82 FPS ain't too bad. Somewhat. You would think with a game like this you get high FPS, but I guess I've probably overreached myself with the graphics settings. I have to dial some things back. Okay, let's dial it back a little bit. Graphics. So bring things on. Gaming. Okay, you're on. Do you wonder what would multi-assembly do anything? That may have done something. Okay, it's slightly improved it. So lows are a lot better.
Words cannot express my wonder.
Sorry. My bad. Okay, let's think about this. What do we need to do DNA wise? How have I not 100% to do? That's right, it was that one. I hated that one. Sequence 2, sequence 3, lost and found. Massive sound attack, Precursor Templars. Fight your way up to the fortress and save Al Mualim. Where'd that want to go? Cool. Let's try this one. I think I remember this one from memory. It shouldn't be too hard. But you never know. You never know. An invisible sword thing. Yep.
Are you hurt?
Broken foot.
You can tell that from being there.
What is your name, brother?
Altair, son of Umar.
Umar. Oh, yes. He was a fine man who lived as he died. With honor.
Altair, we have been betrayed. The enemy has overrun the castle.
You live. And Al-Mualim, where is he?
He was inside when the Crusaders broke through. We can do nothing for him now. Altair, we must fall back.
When I close the castle gate, flank the Crusaders in the village and drive them into the castle.
You don't stand a chance.
Abbas, no mistakes.
It's Altair. So I want to double check quickly actually is... Oh, actually, that should be good from here. Okay, let me just move the webcam up a little bit. It's about there. I think that should be good. And then, whilst I'm at it, because this might drive some people crazy. Yeah, top left. There we go. That takes some getting used to. What I might have to do as well. Yeah, everything's cranked up to maximum. Can't do that because it's a AMD card for me. Let me just disable my preview and see if that helps out in terms of FPS.
What's going on here? Who did this? I want to know what happened. Right now.
I can't die.
I'm with you, Altair.
What about that one?
Oops.
Get him!
That's right.
Whatever I did to deserve this punishment.
I don't do anyone!
Brutal. Morning, Wee, my darling. How are you? Oh, he's down. Okay. Yep, backwards eagle fall. Okay. And up we go. Okay. I'm actually going to turn down some graphic settings because this is getting a bit framey. And it is not good. That's alright. You have to sub if you don't want to. Subs are appreciated but not expected, as always. As I'm sure you know. How did that not change FPS? Is it like... I may have plans, unfortunately. Things might change for me, unfortunately. I did see what you posted, but I was going to confirm. Once I had confirmed some stuff. attack. Yep. Like that. Yep. Do I not get any swords here? It might involve some bike riding stuff. We'll have to see. I've got to spend some time tomorrow sorting out stuff. Just to figure things out. So, yeah. Well, the other main thing is also I was hoping to stream at like... That was brutal. 4 PM my time, which would be 5 AM your time, to do some Satisfactory. So there is also that. You know? Okay, well. Swords out of the question. Hidden blades only. Done. That was easy. Oh, that's taken care of. Double blade. Yep. Tag team him. You take him. I take that one. That's okay. Oh, you're here. Well, not anymore. Done. Piece of cake. Oh, you're there. Oh, you're... Wait, you mine? Oh, you're a Templar. We don't need you. Okay, that was an attempted air assassinate, but he decided to move. So we knock him off. There we go. Got him. Alright, who's next? That one they can go with. Cool. Step in the back. Another enemy around. I'm seeing red around here. Guess not. Alrighty. Let me just quickly change frame rate, because I was about to say this is not looking okay. Let's try 120 Hz. See what that does. 60, 72, okay. Can you... Oh, bloody camera work. Combo. Oh, yeah, that was a good combo. Oh. Gameplay settings not being good. Dude, seriously. Why you hit me? I'm on your side. Done. Cool. So what I want to know is, why is there a red dot down here? Why is it someone we haven't cleared yet? Or is it down here? No? That's the ledge. Alright, well, we'll make our way towards the village. Sorry, I'm going to read down my preview just so I can see stuff pop up. Cool. I will crank everything back up to max. Actually, let's turn VSync off. See what that does. This is actually an old game that shouldn't have any issues running at the required FPS. Oh, that is so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, that's what it was. It was VSync. This is what we're talking about.
Another step, and your mentor dies.
You will not leave this place alive, traitor.
No, you misunderstand. I am no traitor. For I cannot betray those I never truly loved.
Then you are doubly wretched, for you have been living a lie.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
That was not meant to go that way. Guess we go this way. Dun, 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 dun. I see it now. I think I see it now. There we go. It wasn't so hard. Adios. You should. It's definitely a good game and it's a good series with a lot of lore behind it. So I definitely think it would work for you.
Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Almoalin, but patience was not one of them.
Yeah, I see what you
Speak
mean.
now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more.
That was close. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this whole Achievement Monday thing, is to try and work through games. There goes the neighbor's dog.
Your time is running out, old man. Tell me what you know of the artifact.
Possum.
Tell me where you are searching for it. It is a small price to pay to preserve what you have built here, no?
That's the best place to air assassinate. Is there one? That's what I want to know.
Even if you found the artifact, what good would it do you, huh? You have neither the skill nor the breeding.
Yeah, and it's good as well to interact with chat.
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak, base, and petty.
No.
There goes the cap.
Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
You're dropping the cap for the bottle.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why? No man should pass from this world without knowing some kindness. But he shunned your graces, as was his right. Altair, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time. It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet.
I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all.
You too were born into this order. Do you regret it?
How can I regret the only life I've ever known?
You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
That it? Did I get in full sync? What? Come on. We'll try again. We try again. We go again. I was like, I never saw a pop-up saying it denied me, but I guess it didn't work. Also, while I'm here, options, graphics. Gotta go 144 hertz, the full 144. Some cinematic. I feel like this is slower than actually watching the cinematic, but anyway. Thank you. Get a weapon. Shlomo. Wait a second, wasn't there a second one over there? Cool, back one.
Please, there is no need for this.
It's up here. Come on. Please tell me that was it. There we go. I think that's what I had to do, was get those ones there. Easy peasy.
Get him! Don't worry, he won't get far.
Gotcha. Combo kills are underrated, if you ask me. God, that slammer is brutal. But satisfying, if you ask me. Oh, there you go. Good night. Head chopped off. Oh, that's alright. There you go. Oh, fuck off. Where's that civilian? Oh, there you are. Oh, that crossbow guy. Sorry, buddy. He's mine. Boom. We did it. Save the citizens. We got them all. And that is what I'm talking about. Alrighty. So now... So buddy, you have a Templar cross on you, and therefore you must die. That's something to take care of. And physics are broken. Yep, go down. Good. Combo kill. Got him. Oh, you're up there. Okay, cool. Well, you must die. Oh, you're there. Hey, buddy. See ya. Always gotta get him while down. Thank you. Alright, well, we'll shortcut it a little bit. Oops. Oops. There we go. See, that's always the easy way. You wait for them to attack, you counter punch, then you combo kill. Boom. Head off. Alright.
Another step, and your mentor dies.
You will not leave this place alive.
I love how these guys are following me through the
You
cutscene.
misunderstand. I am no traitor. But I cannot betray those I never truly loved.
Then you are doubly wretched, for you have been living a lie.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
think this part we can speed run a little bit.
Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more!
I find it funny there's a bit of a purple patch over there on that, there we are, that tail thing. Bit of purple texture.
Your time is running out, old man. Tell me what you know of the artifact. Tell me where you are searching for it. It is a small price to pay to preserve...
Shayanoa.
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak, base, and petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
And we'll skip this cinematic. Oh, no, can't do it. Alright.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why?
No man should pass from this world without knowing some kindness.
But he shunned your graces.
As was his right.
No worries.
Altair, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time.
I appreciate those who want to
Fills me
lurk
with
and
as
listen.
much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet.
I did not know him well as a father.
I don't expect people to be actively chatting
He
so
was
much.
an assassin, above all.
You too were born into this order. Do you regret it?
How can I regret the only life I've ever known?
You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
Always appreciate lurkers, never expect people to chat if they can't chat. Even though it's nice, but I'm not one to force things upon people. That's why it's a lurk-friendly stream. Come here to lurk. That's perfectly fine. I did it myself. Oh, you just glitched out. Right. 95% sync. So we just did that one. Did that one. One of your assassins has learned more information about the man known as a Sentinel. Tomate Castrado. Do not be detected while you search for the prisoners. Alright, let's try that one. It's next on the list. No worries. Ah. I told him.
And the news of the Traitor Valley. You found him.
He found us, Mentor. 2 of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today. Now Vali is demanding that we hand over our property to the Templars.
No. Do not negotiate with men who use hostages as leverage. We hunt them down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now. We have little time to waste.
Alright, so we gotta avoid those people there searching for us. That's this yellow dot. Alright, so yellow is good. The yellow's not so much. They're the ones we need to avoid. Oh, held. Sorry. Have some money. Boom. Alright, let's give it my notoriety so we can search around more easily. Just good. Now the hunt begins. Let's take the one on the right first. Oh, we have some red dots. That is not good. Yep, that was much.
I'm sure such a sharp fellow has a little point. I am miserable enough, thank you.
Bugger off.
Spare a little silver, even just a copper or two.
Dear, lead the way.
Right, let's try this thing.
Another mercenary, I suppose. He seems quite well armed. No, that's all.
Don't. Run away, run away, run away. Please tell me this works. Okay, that did work. Bit of money back. That's good. That was not good timing. Alright, we try again.
Hello there.
Hi, Bibbles. My Bib Rolfie. Good to see you. How you doing, my dude? Alright, what's the best way to get around here? Blend in. Okay, so I need to find a group that goes through there as well. Tell you what. Let's hire them. Okay, no, maybe not. Run away. Doing alright, a bit ahead of this morning, but it's better now. Currently working. How are you? Day's been fun. It was a bit of a, let's say, muck around in terms of work van being service, so to speak. But we got it sorted. We go past it and then popped into my bike store, said hi to those guys there, thanked them for getting my bike sorted for the big event that I did the other week. And then, yeah. Came home, had dinner. And, yeah, now we're here. So those guys need to get rid of? I think so. You know what? So yeah, now we're here. What? Oh boy. Ah, there we go.
Was it Bali who did this to you?
Mentor, forget me. You have fallen for a ruse. He captured me to draw assassins away from our headquarters. He will be on his way there now.
But yeah, now I gotta go back tomorrow to get the van serviced, which is okay. Not the end of the world. Then just means I'll have to ride my bike home. Come relax for a little bit before I either get picked up by my coworker or my boss to go out and do more jobs, or go back and pick up the van when it's done. What are you doing here? Let's quickly loot this on the way through. Sulfur for the grenades. So, I guess some stuff organised. I've been wanting to get organised. I think some stream alerts, as well as some Discord related stuff. The verification's way too high for what it needs to be done for a community server, so I will get that dealt with. And we'll go from there. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just run past them all.
You are a canny soldier, Ezio. But you alone are not enough to save this city.
Want to bet on that, buddy?
I will follow from the rooftops.
Boom.
Once your creed was as vital to me as air and water. But when the Turks marched into Wallachia, and you assassins did nothing to stop it, how could I continue to believe? If a man's philosophy does not let him protect his people, his home, and his family, what good can it do for the world?
Peace be with you.
Got the sync. When you're ready, stream deck.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, I did get the issue sorted. So what was happening was iRacing doesn't use a lot of cores. There's more like a single core, single thread type thing. So the utilization is very, very annoying. And what was happening was that the CPU used to calculate the physics of all the cars driving around wasn't catching up to the server. And it was only happening when OBS was open. So one of my teammates, VDub, he linked me to a program called Process Lasso, and we were able to split the usage of the CPU. So CPUs have like two areas. Oh, sorry. I'll hold that thought for a second. Actually, wait, does Beaver have Twitch Turbo? No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I have... Where is it? Sorry about that. I promise I'll get better at timing up the ad break stuff like Tim and that do. Anyway, as I was saying, so what was happening with iRacing, and my teammate pointed this out, is quite often So CPU has two sort of halves to it. There's this half here and there's this half here. Apparently what could happen is that if it processes try to jump across from one half to the other, it slows things down. And so what he said was, one thing you can do is you can assign processors to only work in one half of the CPU. So, for example, so go in dark mode. OBS, for example, is only in the bottom half of this. So the logical CPUs from 12 to 23, which is actually 11 to 24, because 0 counts as 1 in computers. And so what it means is that when I was streaming, iRacing would be in the top half, so only this half would use iRacing at full utilization. Everything else would be on this half, because apparently jumping from this to that would cause problems. So what we figured out was that, but it was only when I was spectating, it wasn't when I was driving. So when I was driving, it was perfectly fine. The C bar within iRacing, which is what would show the utilization for between the CPU and the server, the physics, that was low when I was driving, but it was high when in replay mode, which meant that I was skewed from the actual server. It actually was fine by the last 2.5 hours when I did actually get back on streaming, but that was to only make sure it happened. And the problem is also as well is that because I run triple screens, the CPU has to work slightly harder. And the problem is that this is not a very, very good single core CPU. It's still good, but not high end. It's CPU bottleneck. So that's pretty much what was happening with that. So what we had happen, sorry, I don't want to dox myself. So what you would have seen, yeah, don't worry. You would have seen all this, right? And so what that was this C bar here in red was having to work really hard to process all these cards, but was behind on where the server was, as you can see by the S bar. So that's what was happening. And because I'm drawing all these cars for the purpose of the overlay behind my texture at the moment, that's what was causing it to happen. Which is frustrating because it's not been the case before in other races. So, as my teammate VDub pointed out, what you had to do was just assign the CPU sets in Affinity basically for it to happen. So if you actually go back and look at the recent VOD, you'll notice it's a lot better. So it's annoying because I wanted to stream the full 12-hour race, but it was unfortunate. And it's annoying when you've also gone out and bought an AMD Radeon 9070 XT, brand new, and you're having these issues. But it's just the way iRacing works with their processing. You know, it's mainly single core stuff. Yeah, it is a bit demotivating, but stuff like this has happened before. I know I normally try and stream and record these at the same time, but I wasn't able to stream and record our Le Mans race, sorry, a Nürburgring race last year and our Le Mans race last year. I could stream and race, but I couldn't stream and record. So, I put it down to my GPU, which was a Titan X Pascal, just being terrible. And like I said, the problem is because I also run triple screens, it means that the CPU has to work a lot harder. So the GPU has to work a lot harder to get it. Yeah, so like every other game is perfectly fine. and I thought it would be fine because I did a stress test the weekend before where VW and I did 3 hours of seeding as a practice race just to see how it would go, and it was perfectly fine there. So I assumed it was fine overall, but as it turned out, it was only during replay mode, which is where the bottleneck was coming, and it was kind of frustrating. But like I said, this actually has happened before. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have the file from... Is it this one here? Here we go. Yep. So I think I had a similar issue at some point with this. This is Le Mans last year. I think I had a similar issue at some point. I still actually have this recording. Yeah, here we go. This is also happening last year. I don't have like my C bar. Does it show up at all? It did get better, but like I said, I'm trying to stream and record. Like when I'm racing, it's perfectly fine. There's no issue here at all. It's the only way. Yeah, you can see it was also happening last year. Then again, it's a double bottleneck. Okay, that's weird. It was... okay. So, the reason why I'm being like, oh, okay, that's weird. The R bar is ahead of the G bar. And so normally if your R bar is ahead of G bar, it means CPU bottleneck. Because R is CPU, G is graphics card. Which I didn't realize until now. And only comparing the CPU to my GPU, which is brand new, fairly high end. Was that when I was driving? That would have been. Yeah, that's that one bit. They got really close to me. Sorry. Yeah, okay, so if I upgrade my CPU, I should have no issue at all with this sort of stuff. But that's fucking expensive stuff anyway. Anyway, by the by, that's not what we're here for. We're not here to rant about bloody iOS and triple screens. We're here to play Assassin's Creed Revelations. We're here to try and get 100% sync in all this stuff. Because, you know, I gotta get that dopamine here. I gotta get that satisfaction of it happening. So, I could go back to this one, but it's freaking annoying. And I'm like, you know what? Let's forget about it. So, let's focus on sequence 4 for the moment. Templars are planning to attack the Ottoman royal family. Join Yusuf, protect the Ottomans, and gain their trust. So we got to beat Yusuf to Topkapi? Is that how you say it? Topkapi Palace? Something like that? Who knows? Also, whilst I'm here, if it will work. No. Ree, if you're still around, can I get a shout out for Bib, please? That'll be great.
A pleasant surprise, Ezio. We should trade stories if I'm not dead by this time tomorrow.
Is there a chance of that?
We learn that the Byzantines are planning to infiltrate Topkapi Palace now that Prince Suleiman has returned from his Hajj. If they do strike, it will be tonight at a cultural exposition the prince has organized.
So what is our plan?
Gardeshim, this is not your fight. No need to snare yourself in the Ottoman affairs.
The Byzantines found a key beneath Topkapi Palace, and I would like to know how.
Ezio, we want to protect our Shehzade, not interrogate him.
Trust me, Yusuf. Just tell me where to go.
Topkapi's main gate. We plan to dress as entertainers and walk right in.
I will find a disguise and meet you there.
Alright. Parkour time. Oops. This is where the momentum fails. Boop, 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 boop. Oops, Daisy, come on. Come on, Ezio. There we go. Just glitch through them. Oh, bit of health. Did it. Can I move, please? There we go.
Minstrels from Italia. I am going to enjoy this.
What are they? You guys mucking around there? You having fun? Okay, fair enough. As you were. Cool. It's 3 down, 6 to go.
This hero's luck will hold me prey, and when he plays his cards, he'll root out.
Boom. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. They won't suspect a thing. Nothing to see here. Just some dudes walking behind you, carrying some dudes into haystacks. So, how do we get there now? That's your question. And the Bermuda, I guess. We'll go around the world. How about that? That might work. Up we do. Here we go. Let's get a bird's eye view, get a vantage point. Yeah, this might work. This will work. Will it though? You know what? Let's whisk it. Biscuit for the biscuit. There we go. I never saw anything. No worries. Appreciate the work, Bib. My sugar thing might actually work this time. There we go. Anyone who isn't following Bib, go give him a follow. He's a good dude. He enjoys his Elden Ring. Should probably learn how to roll. Have you considered rolling? But no, he's a good dude. Really enjoys his gameplay. It's good, it's fun. Always awesome to see.
I look ridiculous. I feel Ridiculous.
My blade is too conspicuous in this outfit. Are you armed?
C'est le deal. You mark the targets, and we will take them out. You, know how to play that thing?
I learned a few chords when I was young.
When were you ever young?
We all were at some point.
This courtyard is closed to the public. Turn around and start walking.
Perdonate, buon signore. We are this evening's entertainment.
Any old Gerzek can carry an instrument around. Get lost.
Before Rodrigo was the Pope,
You
he
sound
was
like a
man
dying
of
cat.
vices. And once he gained the Holy See,
What
he
is
raised
this?
his vices prices.
Verbatzen!
Fair Lucrezia could not sate her appetite for lovers.
What are
but
you
I
doing?
suspect she would be fine with 2 or 3 more brothers.
Pekala! Go in and bother the guests with
I
that
heard
noise.
him say could not be killed by man. So I tossed him through the air to see where he might land. Ostentinier, I beg you, let Byzantium endure.
It's nice if I Twitch Guru to work.
Had not Stambul the
Probably disable that, to be honest.
No one understands my plight, the life of a musician, singing for impatient men.
This scene makes it so easy, just like having it on the map. Oh, sorry.
To judge a lady's character, note well her
Respecta what the respecta.
If you should wish to seem a sage, come spend the night with me.
No one saw anything. No one saw anything. Alright, I'll go.
This courtyard is clear.
But I do not see Prince Suleiman. Follow me. Now this is a celebration. Suleiman, the Sultan's grandson and governor of Kefe. And he's only 17.
We met on the ship. He told me he was a student. And who is that?
His uncle, Shehzade Ahmed, the Sultan's favored son. He is grooming himself for the Sultanate as we speak.
Sherife, Solon is up.
Come. We have more Byzantines to find.
Thank you for coming.
Venezia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face.
Well done, thank you.
Set his plan. A minstrel's song, I've heard them say, brings maidens by the score. But luck deserts me when I play. They hasten to the door.
We should speak soon.
Hayırlı akşamlar. I hope you are enjoying yourself.
Just killing in the open air. No one sees anything. Nothing to see here. Just a drunken lady being tossed into a bush by a man. No one's gonna notice that sword on the ground? Okay. Nothing to see here.
Hayırlı akşamlar.
I took her at her leisure. She said it's strictly business. Such business was my pleasure. I am a tactless minstrel. I sing of keyboard coins.
Thank you.
If you spot me in the streets, please kick me in the loins.
Such an exotic sound.
There we go. Okay, well, that was interesting.
Suikastya! Clear the courtyard! Shehzadeh Suleiman, take cover! Follow them! Isio!
Done. Oh. Kill him with the guitar.
It is a relief to see you again, mio bel menestrello. Did I say that right?
Well enough. I hear you are a governor, too. Is there anything you do not do?
I do not talk to strangers. I am Suleiman.
Ezio Auditore.
Shehzadeh, are you injured?
Who is your captain, soldier?
Tarot Balete. He is away on an errand.
Clear this body and send the guests home. Then summon Tariq to the divan.
Bashustune, Shehzadeh.
Tariq Barlete is a captain in the Janissary Corps, the Sultan's elite soldiery.
They guard the Sultan, but not his family.
Not very well, evidently. Ezio, do you have some time to spare? I would like your opinion on something.
I will, once I change out of these rags.
Güzel. Meet me when you are ready.
Cool. And there's the sink. Good stuff. On to the next one. The next mission to redo to get 100% sync on the synchronization of DNAs. Also, let me just go ahead and disable Twitch Guru because that doesn't want to work anymore. Done. Alright. Yeah, the other thing was pretty easy. Get in and out of the port without being detected. Sophia's delivery is caught up in red tape recovered for her. Surely get some red tape to actually signify that. Oh well. Doesn't matter. No, I'm not interested in this whole entire coward den captain, whatever it is. Let me do my missions.
Mia cara, the strings of fate have drawn us together. Two Italiani, lost and alone in the Orient. Do you not feel the magnetismo?
I feel many things, Messere. Nausea above all.
Is this man bothering you, Sophia?
Excuse me, Messere, but the lady and I are... Oh! Oh, il diavolo in persona! Stay back!
Duccio, a pleasure.
Run, buona donna! Run for your life!
Who was that?
Un cane. He was engaged to my sister many years ago.
And what happened?
His Katso was engaged to 6 others. Kiedovania. So what brings you to these docks?
I took a break from my work to retrieve a package, but here they claim the captain's papers are not in order. So I wait. Che seccatura. I could be here all day.
Let me see what I can do. I know a few ways to bend the rules.
Do you now?
See, I will meet you back at your shop.
I'm not gonna lie, she's kinda cute. Why does he look like he's gonna use that rug to attack? You can tell the age of the game because the voice lines don't sync up with the mouth. But that's alright. It's an old game. We forgive it.
Crazy, really?
Alright, well, that did not go well. It's not as easy as you think it is, Woody. Let me try again. Better idea. Nope. Up. Very cool. Get up. There we go.
Know him. I'm sure of it.
No, you don't.
Shit! Faster! He's getting away!
He is known to me.
And we screwed up again. Alright, let's go again. We got the first bit down pat. We know what to do. Just need to do everything else properly first. And then we're good to go. You could say this is like a speedrun strat, which is get in and out quickly and easily. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Someone's dumping stuff overboard. That's not good. Do I have hook blade, poison blade, throwing knives? Comes Daisy? That's not good. There we go. Howdy.
Sartor. Perfetto.
And now we escape. Leg up. Okay, so that wasn't as hard as it should have been. I just made it a lot harder for myself by being an absolute non-pro gamer. That square's glitching out, that's okay. Yeah, not interested in these template anything. Nope. Bye! What actually would be a really good theme tune to this thing is And Now We Run from the Payday 2 soundtrack. In fact... you're gonna play Spotify, aren't you? Of course, can't have iTunes and Spotify open at the same time as they both play off media buttons. Wonderful.
Salute, Ezio. Any luck?
Mademoiselle Sophia Sartor, libraia, Costantinopoli.
Oh no, look at the damage. Did they use this to fight off pirates? Well, so far so good. Ah, beautiful, no? This is a print of a map by Martin Waldseemüller. See here? The new lands, described by Messer Amerigo Vespucci.
Poor Cristoforo Colombo. History has a strange way of unfolding.
What do you make of this body of water here?
A new ocean, perhaps. Most of the scholars I know claim the size of the globe has been underestimated.
Incredibile. The more we learn about the world, the less we seem to know. Well, you honored your promise. Here is mine fulfilled. If we are correct, This should show you the location of the first book. I must admit, my head is swimming with the prospect of seeing these books. This is knowledge the world has lost, and must have again. Perhaps I could print a few copies to distribute myself. A small run of 50 or so, that should be enough. Perché ridi?
Forgive me. It is a joy to see someone with a passion so personal and noble. It is inspiring.
Goodness, where's this coming from?
Grazie, Sofia. I will return.
He's in love. See, that's one for the guys. Get yourself a girl who is passionate about stuff. Personality. Right? Looks are always good, but personality, in my opinion, trumps that sort of stuff. Alright. Head to the Empire. Tarek has sent a man named Manuel into the arsenal. Incite a riot to distract the guards and gain access. Make sure 40 or more rioters survive. Well, let's give that a try, shall we? Give it a quick try. Practicing for Lincoln's Zoomies gif.
You may verify the amount, Tarek. But the money stays with me until I have seen the cargo for myself. And the Said's quality.
Understood. You are a shrewd man, Manuel.
Trust without cynicism is hollow.
The count is good, Tarek. It's all here.
So, what now?
You will have access to the arsenal. When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing.
Are your men prepared to travel?
Not a problem.
Polikara, I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
And this day and age, just be a GPS and Google Maps.
Are we here for the same reason?
One of my men claims he saw a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal. So I got curious.
Weapons? I would like to see them for myself.
Short of killing everyone, I'm not sure how you'll get inside.
You have been warned twice. No merchants near the arsenal wall. Take this away.
Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here! You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor!
Ah! Hold your tongue, parasite!
Even in times of peace, the poor are always under siege.
If we inspire them to vent their anger, perhaps that will help our cause.
Time to get the pitchforks out.
Feigning solidarity to push your own agenda. Who's the gentleman? No?
It is...
Men and women of the city, hear me now. You have broken your laws. That is
The Janissaries are corrupted, good people of Constantinople. They have surrendered their loyalty to the
I'm using voices.
citizens of Istanbul. The Janissaries collude against you. Cover their injuries.
There we go. Got a pitchfork.
That gate will not stay closed for long.
The people are doing you a favor, Ezio. Return it, and keep them safe from harm.
Backstab. Oh, you got some more. Over the back, no hand, look. Oops. Well, 57. Hope it's enough. Oh, no. Wave 2. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. Come on, Ezio. Come on. Chop, chop. Brutal. Yes, buddy. Here we go. Here we go. Oops, 46. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And 45. Curb stomp. We did it! I saw a flash up. Boom, baby. Optional objective complete. I didn't get a sandbar for that, to be honest. That's why I did that one out of stream. I clearly left behind the polos as brought Ezio to the Forum of the Ox. Unfortunately, the Templars are searching here too. Do not take any damage. Well, let's give it a try. See how we go. See how we go. We are jumping further in the storyline, just for anyone who hasn't played this before.
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They did it. The earthquake did.
Iberoja. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Yeah!
The assassin! Go! Go!
Kaboom.
You will not leave here alive!
Show yourself!
Oh, that's right, I remember this part. I didn't read that prompt in time, so.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Show yourself! He's dead! Ville! Evoine! Don't bedíjame! No, no. He is here somewhere. Assassin!
Stupid camera. Just move around. Can't be doing that, can we? Alright, come on. Lock in, let's go.
No, no. He is here somewhere.
Boom, boom, boom. Get myself more comfortable. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Up we go.
Assassin!
That's better. That's more like it. Oops. Oops. Yeah.
He's behind us!
Zipline, baby.
Reach the door! Steady! Assassin!
So what we're gonna do? Just yell assassin. Like, does that actually achieve anything?
Totoste con bastardo!
Miss me. Oh, I gotta time that well. That's good. Keep going.
Show yourself!
Zipline. Boom.
We have gunpowder. We should use it. Stand back! Give me some room!
Kaboom.
Well, that just made it a little bit easier, if you ask me. A bit more challenging, but still manageable.
He's behind us!
We got ads coming up in about 5 minutes time. We'll have a 3-minute break. We run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour.
Never underestimate this madman!
Yep, so you shouldn't. So we'll pause gameplay for the ads, that way you do not miss out on any gameplay. But of course, if you have Twitch Turbo, or if you sub to the channel, you get ad-free viewing anyway. Go, rock the ball. Oh, frame warping. That would have been fun if the actual frame rate held up. Here we go. Okay, well. Cherry bomb, smoke screen. Fuck. All I need to do is not take damage, and I fucking took damage. God damn it.
You will not leave here alive!
Oh well, unless we have some epic chase music to enjoy this part.
Show yourself! He's dead!
Gotta say, the one thing I actually enjoyed about this game was the music. I think it was Lon Balf did the music. Did a really good job. Like, the main theme is really good.
He is here somewhere.
I like this one as well. I think there's another soundtrack that I can't remember. You sort of get to recognize them just by like the actual music itself.
Assassin!
For those who don't know, Lornbath also did the Modern Warfare 2, original Modern Warfare 2 music. Even though it's listed as Hans Zimmer, Hans is actually the main theme only, and Lornbath did the rest of them. And he also did Assassin's Creed 3. Obviously, for those who know, Just a Kid was probably the biggest one we associate with Assassin's Creed music. He gave the Ezio theme. Yes, I get it. So, Ezio's family he gave us, but he also gave the some really good ones like Echo of Roman Ruins. I've got an itch and I'm holding down space W and my right mouse button. Oh, nailed it.
Show yourself!
Yeah, money, buddy. Itch scratched.
We have gunpowder. We should use it. Stand back! Give me some room!
Grenade! Get out of there!
He's behind us! Never underestimate this madman! Now, body!
Can you imagine this in real life? Alright. I want to get here before we get the outbreak up. Yep, we're good. Alright, we had an outbreak coming up in about a minute or so time. We're on 3 minutes worth of ads. Every hour, so get up, stretch, get some water. I gotta get some water, I need to rehydrate as always. And we shall be back when the ads actually decide they want to play. Which will be in like 15 seconds time. Come on. I'm waiting for this pre-roll thing to count down. There we go. Alright. BRB.
You are a toy!
Alright, I'm back. Did you behave, chat? Also, Kurt, aka Supreme, thank you for the follow, my dude. After all this time only just following, what kind of friend am I? What kind of streamer am I? If you actually look through where my stream alerts are, it's fucking never. I barely fucking stream. Okay, I streamed a bit of Seabing on the weekend. Well, we tried to. Until my CPU was like lagging behind the server because of iRacing's fucking shit optimization. But we'll make an attempt. We are trying. But I appreciate the follow. It's good to see you, my man. How you doing? Also, if you are someone who is a sim racer and you want to see some mediocre, good sim racing content from an Aussie guy at a very late night with a very late night show, go follow Supreme. He's a good guy. I saw you were playing iRacing before, a bit earlier. How was that? Did you get any dubs? Any wins? Or was it all just, you know, retires and you lost iRacing and set trading? Mediocre is very accurate. Yeah, look. I love my streams to be, like, streams I watch to be just like my steak. Extremely fucking underdone. Just kidding. I like my steaks medium rare. Anyway, we're not sim racing today, by the way, Kurt. We are 100%ing. Did actually also get intentionally wrecked too, so good and bad. Lol, yep. What series did you win in? Also, I'm going to go back to my gameplay and try not to take any damage against these Templars. Now, how do I throw grenades again? That's right. Mother... Ugh. Now got to restart. Oh boy. Gotta do it again. We could be here all night.
You will not leave here alone.
Also, I'm having some Sovereign Hill raspberry drops that my a relative got me the other week. Just something to suck on. If you know what I mean.
Show yourself!
Alright. What's this, like, 4th or 5th time we're going through this section?
Ville! Beduine!
Don Petijame!
No, no. He is here somewhere.
Keep going. Alright.
Assassin!
Now comes the fun part. Oops, come on. There we go. Why are those guys held up for me? Because in real life they would have gotten away. Time for some rubber banding. There we go. Realised last second I meant to actually do the long jump.
Show yourself!
But, you know, that's just how it is sometimes.
Totoste ton bastardo!
Ahoy! That was a good one.
Show yourself!
We have gunpowder. We should use it.
Stand back! Give me some room!
The fire and the flames. Maybe one day I'll play that on. Maybe one day I'll play that on Guitar Hero. Who knows?
Never underestimate this madman!
Yeah, never underestimate the man who's doing this run for like the 4th fucking time because he doesn't know how to not take damage.
Body.
And you cannot reload a checkpoint. Alrighty. Got all of them. Alright, let's do some looting. Will this might this actually apply to my current balance or not? Who knows? Well, only one way to find out. Alright. Or should I say...
Alright, alright, alright.
One more full sync done. So... Apart from the first one, we've done the first 6. No? Okay. Oh, that's right. I remember that one. That pissed me off so much. Alright, Into the Shadows. Ezio wants to interrogate Tarek Balletti for the location of the Templar army. To get close to Tarek, acquire a Janissary disguise. Assassinate a target from a hiding spot. Okay. We'll see how easy that is. Might be easy, might be hard. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
That's not a legal move. It is a European variation. Arocco. It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent. You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back? Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne. Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is canon. What is there to argue about? Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made... I have heard the rumors, Uncle. Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time? Whenever you like.
God, if you like, that would be amazing if you ask me.
Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
In Daisy.
Alright. Let's gain some distance.
wanted here. Leave. My patron is wearing thin.
Such naked brutality.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
We should probably lock dangerous idiots like him in cells.
I will lose my house next. No one has work.
Anayamo! Why would...
Let's play a patient game, see what he does next. We're going to argue with him all day. Move, buddy. There we go.
A bomb maker. Smell that? All right. Eyes ahead. We need to find this one, and quickly.
May God keep you under his
Piece of cake.
strength.
Piece of cake. That was so easy, man. Oh boy. Alrighty, what's next? So we got sequence 7, 8, 9, which is the last one. Okay. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. The weapons taken from the Ottomans have been locked away. Infiltrate the weapons depot and destroy the gunpowder. Don't take any damage. Don't take any damage. Alright, well. Let's give it a try. See how we go. See how we go.
Siga! This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
Alrighty, parkour time. Go up. There we go, across. Climb like a monkey. Alrighty. Right across here. Maybe don't do that. Question is, do we go for stealth or all-out attack? What are my options available? Datura bomb, smoke screen. Let's try Datura bomb. That didn't do anything? Okay, clearly not. Bye-bye. Oh no, I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Run, run, run.
Katara! I don't see him! There! Put him down!
Restart. Oh dear. Try again. Okay. And we keep going up and up and up. There we go. Alrighty, so we know we gotta fight our way through and try and kill some guards. It's gonna be hard because we can't take any damage, and stealth is kind of out of the question with what I know skills wise about this stuff. Okay, let's try the Datura bomb. No impact, okay. That brought to me. That's not good.
Why do we always get a trolley and shit peddlers through? Is there a welcome?
Fuck me dead. Fuck me dead. Diversion doesn't work. Poison doesn't work. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to fight our way through with sword. That will be the case, so be it. Okay. Best to use a sword, to be honest.
Get the bastard!
Okay, that actually worked.
I told you about the dirt I had on Patriarch Simeon. I tried to use it. She said, so? I told him what he was going to have done to me. Now I'm paying him notice.
Okay, so we can't go this way, obviously. So we go for the first one, it's fine. No worries. Question is, how do we get to the next level without being detected? That's the fun part.
What is it this year? You have played your last.
Think you can outrun us?
Fuck off. Great, I get detected. Wonderful. Alrighty, let's try the parkour again. This is like 4th attempt, something like that. Ah well. Ah boy. Cool. I got one tour back. That's good.
You pay with your life. Found him! There!
Fuck off. Gotta be careful here at this point. Alright. We're formulating a strategy here, which I know is frustrating to not get through it, but it is what it is. We at least know that the best way to do it is to tour and then I'd say smoke bomb afterwards. Excuse me. Yeah. Tour on the first one, so incapacitate. Then get the second one, throw a smoke screen so the ones above don't see us. And then maybe deter them from the corner. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. We'll see how it goes. Don't know why I'm doing this, but we're just doing it just in case.
You won't escape. I see him. Hurry!
Come on, give me the combo attacks. Boom. Alright, that was nerve-wracking a little bit. But we got through it. So many dead bodies. It's a lot of dead people. Piece of cake. Oh no. The 3 knives to take that guy down. Oh well, we're getting this done with no damage.
Death comes for you.
Oh shit.
Don't lose him again.
Fuck. Oh boy. Well, we know what to do now. Got through one of the hard parts. Got through one of the hard parts, and it fucking happened. Alright, let's try again. It's like attempt 5 at this point. Or 6. I've honestly lost. I lost count. So anyone in chat who's been keeping track, let me know. Otherwise, we're just gonna roll with it. We are going to roll with it. Alright. It's phase 1 done. I have an itch behind my headphone. There we go. Cool. So this one's done. I know I'm wasting time by doing this, but it helps us to make sure we get it all done. Hey. So what I need to do now is craft you. Ezio, face the fucking guy. All you have to do. All you have to do. You could also say it's a skill issue on my behalf, but anyway. We carry on. Alright. Well. We are slowly formulating a plan. Bit by bit. Suboptimal at times, but that's how it is sometimes. It do be like that.
Looks like another.
I see him! Ah!
Had one fucking job. Couldn't fucking do it. Switching something. Alright. Let's get back on it. It's gotta, I guess, take it a bit slower. That second part. Shouldn't be that hard, but you never know. Never know. Yep, come on, come on. Yep, there we go.
Die, Malaka!
Alright, that didn't work. Combo didn't work. Oh boy. Starting to get frustrating. Alright, we go again. Number 10, whatever it is. Again, I keep on losing track because I'm just so focused on getting it right. It's a cool mistress, this achievement hunting game sometimes. Alright.
Get him!
Oh, took our time on that one. Alrighty. Let's do a bit of looting. So we can grab. That's the first part done. No. Can I have my sword back? Thank you. A sword, a mission for my sword. Right. Let's do some more looting, get these last two before we move on to the next phase. Should take care of those two guys. Oops, not down that way, it's CO. Come on. Oh, actually worked. Good. I think this is as far as we've gotten so far with these two enemies. Get anything for me? No? Okay. Guess not. Oh, that worked out. Yep, he's like, no, I was so close to killing you and ruining your mission. Yeah, well, tough luck, buddy. Too good for this game at the moment. Just the counter kill is just OP. That's all you gotta do is just know who to counter with and then respond with. Like just block and kill. Okay, I'm down to 2. That's okay. No, nothing? Okay. This has to be up here. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll go... here we are.
Kaboom.
Oh! Finally. Finally. Do I have a clap track for that? No, I don't. I had gaming, but it's gone somewhere. Actually, let me see if I can find a gaming again on my stream deck. I think it's under... No, okay, it's been moved. Why don't you want to work anymore? There we are. So just bear with me through 1 second, chat.
Gaming.
Good. All right. That's that sorted. Let's see how many more we can do, and then I might have to call it after that because I need to. Whoa. Not so fast, cursor. Because I will need to go to bed eventually. Okay, we'll try this one, which is to get no damage. There are ads coming up.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way. Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of
No one can hear you, buddy. No one can hear
We
you.
are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines.
Get a megaphone.
Orion, stand fast. Do not let anyone break it. Stop that man!
Assassino.
and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Alright, well, we restart. Good time for that break. BRB. Alright. Welcome back to the Epic Gamers. Let's try it again. One more time. Yeah, I'm reducing target, distance, let's go. Up and over, we go. Zip line. Perfect. Well, we speed around that way.
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Ah, fuck. I was waiting for that to happen. I was waiting to get counter-grabbed. Well, not counter-grab, but to counter-attack and then get it from behind. Fuck. Nah. We go again. Alrighty, let's keep going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bro, I'm literally speedrunning this run to Manuel. The good news is we don't have to go as far and won't take as long.
You have sown here.
Just going to take my time. Oh, come on. What the? Come on. What the fuck is going on, man? Don't take damage, don't take damage, don't take damage. What am I supposed to do, man? Oh, come on. Oh, fuck me dead. Hey, Crash. Good morning. Good to see you. How did you see being 12 hours ago? I saw Ted had to unfortunately can't end his stream because he was having the same issue I was having. The CPU physics not catching up to the race server. Yeah. How did you guys go in the end?
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today.
Oh, sweet. Awesome.
You have sown here.
Finish 4th. Awesome. Glad to hear that. And we get a run. Oh, don't hit me. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Oh fuck. 607 P1, but still decent result all considering. Yeah, especially with the GTPs because of how tough it is on the outlap. They're a lot harder to drive these days. So it does take some more skill. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Awesome. Alright, come on. Out this way. This way I'm meant to go? Or am I meant to like... How's this meant to happen? Right, fuck off. You... yeah. Get... Yeah, I'm like right here, buddy. Oh, no, no, fuck off. No, get off, get off. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get away. Oh, there we go. Cool. Right, awesome. Well, he's a fat guy, so he doesn't run too fast. So. Whew.
You take advantage of a poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a fair hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
Never drove them when they had the Uber tyres, so my experience was before that, or hypercars and aluminium, which is similar to the new GTP tyres. It's slightly less punishing. So understeer's like mad. Yeah, I was lucky in that I drove GTP up until last year. I didn't do the first season because I had stuff going on with bike riding. So unfortunately I wasn't able to experience like the hyper grip of like season 1 this year. But even just looking at how it is now, it's it's painful. That's why I went GT3. But yeah, we get DQ'd because our third driver was 1 lap short of fair share.
Stop and think for a moment.
And we were pissed. We miscalculated.
The anarchy you have sown here.
Yeah. Going through and getting full sync. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that was actually easy. Yeah, so... I don't like talking through cutscenes, but basically what happened was, we were in P2 after 4 hours, and then Tasty had a system freeze, which meant that he had a big crash. Yeah, I realised speedrun ways just to ignore them. He had a system crash, system freeze, sorry, which caused a big accident, 52 minutes of repair. We went down to 25th, he then came back out, but had another 8 minutes of repair.
There he is.
Then another meatball.
The monster I came
So
to kill.
14 laps, system freeze, comes back out. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, so 15-minute repair because of seriously the car literally hit a wall, bounced across the track, and spun up against the catch fence. It was fucked, but that's just how it is. So he came in, we had the repair. Then he went back out, did 12 more laps for 26 in total. They had a meatball, and then we're just like, okay, well let's try and minimize system freezes. We'll have VW and I do the rest of the laps. We made good progress. We went from 25th to 19th. By the way, there was a guy doing it solo from France. He could 302 incident points for 301 laps completed. That's how bad he was. But yeah, we crossed the finish line, P19, and then it's like, oh, you got DQ'd for driver share. My screen said 28, with it being 27 needed. VW said 26 for 27 needed. We did the math. 26.33 laps for fair share per driver. 316 laps, 3 drivers, divided by 4, 26.33. You sign up with a second account. You can have someone with a second account register and declare themselves as drivers, so you don't have to do it solo anymore. Well, it's not one person, but if you have like 2 accounts, for example, you can still do it. So yeah, it's weird, but that's just how it is. So if you looked at the results, it's literally this Pablo guy and I guess his brother or old account, same surname.
What special alert will we have today?
Delta 2-4, this is Alpha 6. We have been compromised. I repeat, we have been compromised. Now heading to...
Stop and think for a moment.
You have that fucked up stream alert.
The anarchy you have sown here.
I haven't quite updated all my special alerts. Oh, fuck off. No. Come on, there you go. Yeah, it's still the 24-month one. But thanks to the resub. 28 months, holy damn. That is a fucking... That's 2 years, 4 months being subbed. Appreciate it. Have a messed up heart for me. There you go.
You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to
Once we do
this
this mission,
troubled land.
we'll end stream and raid
Templars
out.
are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka.
Let's skip this cutscene. Cool. I don't want to sit through the incessant more yapping any further. What the fuck? You cannot make that shit up, can ya? Ah, boy. Well, we'll just have to sit through the yapping. Yeah. I think that's all we'll have to do.
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Yeah. The one before it, where you have to get the incendiary grenade in the thing, it took me quite a few goes to use a whole lot of poison grenades.
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today.
We're gonna be at the point where this basically become a speed run of this whole entire thing, and like I'll just have I wasn't holding spacebar. Fuck. Yeah. It's gonna be at the point now where like I'll do this mission so many times that I'll just remember the exact same lines over and over again. Yeah. I've only ever played it on keyboard and mouse. But also, I never really grew up on these games on a console.
Stop and think for a moment.
So, think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here. What is this bullshit targeting system? I want the 3 on Xbox? Nice, yeah. We never owned Xbox or PlayStation. We had a Nintendo Wii and Nintendo DS's, but that was it. Oh well. Yeah, I got Mirage the other day, last week.
You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a fell hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
That was easy. Pass Woody, how easy was that?
I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. Seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Literally, speed run to get there, speed run over the thing, focus, counter kill. That's simple. Yeah, I've heard Valhalla's a really big one. Be nice to do, again, do Mirage. It's gonna be a long while because I've got so many games planned for like a Monday. Like the idea going forward is that every Monday night will be achievement hunting Mondays where we go through games and try and get 100% achievements. At the moment, it's going to be Assassin's Creed. We'll then move on to other series like maybe Wolfen or Wolfenstein, for example. I've got the Far Cry games. I've got some Call of Duty games. I've got so many. In fact, I might as well go down here to do hundos. Yep, all the Assassin's Creed games, all the Call of Duty. You know, Detroit Become Human. I'm going to do Detroit Become Human as well. Escape Academy, GTA, all the Grand Theft Auto games as well. Just Cause as well. Maybe Lawn Mowing Simulator. Got some Lego Star Wars games we can do. Mass Effect with the Legendary Edition. 44 streams of Valhalla. Yeah, that's dedication and commitment. Satisfactory we'll be doing on Saturdays, and then maybe a Star Wars game as well. Unpacking's going to be in there. Vampire Survivors. Who knows? But anyway, well, we made some progress. In this one at least. So all I got to do is finish off the first one in sequence 1. Do we go for one more, do you reckon? Let's go for one more. See how quickly we can get this done, and then, yeah, I'll have to call it quits, so I gotta go to work tomorrow. Fun times. If attack, kill 5 guards in close combat without getting hit. Yeah. There's so many games, and these games are big. Like, they are big.
Brother. Requiescat in pace.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me. And show him what it means to cross the assassins.
I'm sensing rating the AC games up until Syndicate, not Amazon achievements, because that is stupid, / impossible, can't get multiplayer achievements anymore. Yeah, that's fair. What? It is auto-completed. It just auto-completed. What the hell? Alright, well, we'll speedrun it.
The next sultan will be an easy kill.
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed dead as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
I guess we somehow speedrun that first part, which is where the sync part came in, so we then decided to run the second part. Well. Easy dub. Alright, let's get the last one. Kill with 20 guards. Let's see how we go with this one. Let's see how we go. But yeah. We'll see how 100% achievement goes in the other ones. I've already 100% synced AC2. I'll go back and do Brotherhood at some point, but then we'll see. I ain't got much time with how much bike riding I do as well.
We are close. Keep steady.
Well, well. You have come to see me off.
Yeah, it is better be a bitch. Oh, okay, that was fairly easy, that one.
Hold on! Hang on, Sophia!
Look out!
Here we go.
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on!
Obviously. Oh no!
Yep, it's better be a bitch.
Va bene. I am all right.
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them.
Yeah, I know. If I was take no damage, I'd be screwed.
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know.
Steel yourself, Sophia! More soldiers!
This really brings a new meaning to aerial assassinations. Well, death from above. The old game engine's showing its age here. Things aren't lining up properly. Well, no, it's too far back. Come on. How to get around corners easily. Get the kill. Let the game take care of it.
What are you doing?
Oh, nope. That's not going well. Yeah, just cheesy shit. Like healing with myself in medicine midair, like shouldn't be allowed, but you know, we'll take it.
Your determination would be charming. It was not so infuriating.
Alrighty, let's keep on spamming this assassinate button. Let's try and get some more kills here. Come on, come on. I want to see that number flash up. I want to see 20 flash up. I was still counting track, so anyway.
Incompetent children! Where did you not fight?
Yes! Alrighty! All we gotta do is finish the mission, and we are golden. Come on. Come on.
Ezio, look!
Come on, baby.
Ah, go, Ezio, I'm fine.
Perfected. Oh boy. Second parachute. Bruh.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh!
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
Just walk away, buddy. Come
Where
on.
does one end and the next begin?
Cool. So we've pretty much full synced every single mission apart from one of the first ones, and I fucking hate the first one. Ugh. And it is currently 18 past 11, and I have to be somewhere at 7:30 tomorrow. 100%, 100%, sorry, 100%, 100%, 100%. The weight on that one's just a bitch, yeah. That's worth it though. 100%, 100%, 100%. It's this fucking one. It's this one here. Kill at least 5 guards from my haystack. I had it so much. Do we push for it? No, I don't think it's worth the risk. We can come back on Monday next week. We can kick it off by getting this one done. So we need to get that one done for the first sync, and then we'll have all the main sequences fully synchronized. Then we got to find all these secret locations. You're then gonna get all recruit assassins. Then gotta get master assassin missions done. Then Faction HQ missions. Book quests, whatever those are. Piri Reis missions. Assassin's Guild challenges, Mercenary Guild challenges, Romani's Guild challenges, Thieves Guild challenges, and bombs. Then we move on to all the viewpoints, of which we have 15 to get. Then all the Animus data fragments, 100 of them. Then the memoir pages, and the treasures in locations. So thankfully we can use guides for those ones. It shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, 60% of the way through. So if I go to the map, like we've got all this. All of this. You know what? Let's finish off with a viewpoint. Let's get a viewpoint in. Let's get one more in. Don't have enough. Alrighty, well, we'll worry about that later. Hey, by the way, that's just for full sync. That is just for full sync in this game. Alright, if you really want... Whoa, okay, I've got to do all this shit now. There we go. If you want to get 100% in this game, we have to... complete Desmond sequence 1, 2, 3, and 4 and 5. Yeah. 100% signal sequences, which is what we're on. That challenge level. That will come as part of it. That will come as part of it. Not sure about this one. I don't think so. We can worry about we'll get the main game stuff done first and we'll worry about everything else later. Gotta do this in 25 seconds? I have to find out how we do it. That one will come as part of the sync. Not sure about this one. That might come naturally. Not sure about this one. We can do that at some point. Books will come as part of it. They're not so they can corrupt your save file. Not sure. Boy, fuck, man. If that's the case, it's going to be great. Well, we'll just start from the finish and just do every single sequence 100%. We at least know how to get them done now. This is skill based, we have to get a lot of practice. Induction leap of faith. Yeah, that would be the puzzles. Oh boy. In fact, now think about it. Relations. No. Okay, interesting. Let's get this viewpoint and then we can look at it a bit later. still actually remember how in 2020 or 2021. Well, go play it. Oh wait, we're at work. Sorry, buddy. Yep, see you guys. I'm out of here. I remember playing Assassin's Creed 2 and just spending like 40 hours doing the main game. Only doing the final mission once I had Altair's armor. That's not how you need to do that, Woody. Come on, you know better than that. I only stream it and then make one other long stream and get a race planned to stream as well tonight. That's fair enough. What's the race again? If you care to remind me. Don't be doing that, Woody, come on. Fuck's sake. RCI Genetic Cup, ran forward, sand forward. Nice. I kind of want to get back into league racing, but it's also the time commitment. There's a league that I know who have also done some iRacing Enduros. I'm a part of Vic Mania. They've raced on like a Thursday night. So I wouldn't actually mind getting back into it. But I also have an absolute fuck ton of recordings to get through. One of which I'm meant to be doing subtitles for, and I've been putting it off for a while. So I'm hoping that I can eventually get that sorted. Well, it's that and 2022 Sebring done, which is currently in the editing files at the moment. All right. Gotta say, it's kind of cool with the map. How far you can see. If you want to get to LMU, RCI have Saturday night. Our season started first week of April. Yeah, I don't have LMU, and Sunday mornings didn't exactly work as well as I could, especially when we move into more June, July stuff. It could work. Who knows? We'll have to see. Who knows? We'll have to think about it. I wouldn't mind doing LMU, and I wouldn't actually mind doing a challenge of like doing a 24-hour race in all the classes. But that's for another day at some point. Don't have enough. Oh well. Worry about it later. Cool. Alright, let's read it. Alexandria. Let's do that one. Get it done. Cool. Always go 100% success. Just easy that way. Alright, well... Okay, so we got 1, 2, 5 dens remaining. You cross back the river, that would be perfectly fine. Oh, it's HQ there. Okay, cool. Alright, well... I think that's it. Oh, inventory actually. Old of the year. Well, actually, let's go to a bank. Draw some money. Money, money, money. Faction building.
I'm almost ready to turn my back on this town. Really?
Alright, let's get the money from the bank, and then we'll call it a day, and we will raid out. And go from there. There we go. Sheath your swords. Sheath your swords. That line stuck in my head from Gladiator. God, such a good movie. The original, not number 2. Sorry. Of course. Gotta go to one that's under our control. So yeah, we'll finish this up, and then I'll be back on Friday, probably an hour earlier than when I streamed beforehand. So we're GMT plus 11 now, so it'll be probably 7:30 in the morning. We're doing some F1, so F1 Fridays will be a thing. And the goal is to go back through all the F1 games. Do a couple of seasons. There will also be channel points available where you can either hinder my progress or not. Most likely hinder, that's the whole entire point there. So you'll be able to do a number of things, like just make me pit for dries, pit for wets. If you have enough points, make me start from the back. I've got to do a lap without hitting an apex. Got to do a lap where I just weave down the straights like I'm driving like a drunk driver. What else? Do a lap one-handed. Let my teammate through if he's within 2 positions. Let the car behind pass if he's behind me. So on and so forth. I will need to get an alert set up for those. I'll be doing that tomorrow. Other than that, Right, 900 renovation. Give me some money. Perfect. So now I gotta play this more to get some more money, basically. Cool. And that's that. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for coming along. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the follows to Supreme, and thank you Crashneck for the resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're back on Friday at 7:30 GMT in AM or 6:30 PM my time. You can check the schedule over in on Twitch to get a time of when it is to convert it into your time zone, and then there'll be one on Saturday, but I'll have to schedule some things out differently. I will have to figure out what's going on. I'm probably going out for dinner with a friend at this point on Saturday, and then it means I'll have to move the Satisfactory stream back a couple of hours, and I've also got to sit there and plan out my bike riding stuff for the next couple of weeks. I've missed 2 weeks of bike riding, so I haven't done anything for 2 weeks. So I'll actually be doing my first bike ride since my event tomorrow when I ride back from the mechanics back home, and then I'll be at home to get some stuff done. But we are going to go raid. Who else is live that I can raid? You know what? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers. We'll go raid Helicopter. Helicopter is also doing another classic game. Thank you, Crash. Much appreciated. Hope you have the lovely rest of your day. We're going to go over and raid Helicopter, which should be a good time. I just saw Miss Ray just popped off. Anyway, doesn't matter. There are some raid messages if you want to use them. We have a normal raid if you are not a sub, and we have a sub raid if you are subbed. Of course, Stream Elements here is not subbed, so we can't exactly, use the example and let his man like that. But yes, if you want to join follow me on socials, I'll be posting there. I'll try and post a bit more. And if you want to join the Discord, you can do so there. I will be updating verification, so if you do join and you have a problem with it, please send me a DM. I will get it sorted. But we are going to go over and raid the wonderful Helicopter. Very lovely, very chill, down to earth. Seems to really enjoy playing a lot of retro games, which is, part of the parcel. Fuck off ads. I don't want you anymore. We've been snoozed for a long time. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday with some Formula 1. Should be some fun. So there we go. We'll try some things. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I've got some ideas. We could do Forza. We could do Far Cry. Whatever. Or iRacing. Who knows? That's always a fun time. Anyway. Behave yourselves. Be good or not. I don't care. Not my concern. I'll see you guys later.